The second night of Cataclysm is on. We have a bit more cleaned workshop today. Just the editor, some mess on the desktop,
The
but
second
night of Cataclysm is on. Aha, and again we have a bit didn't mute that, sorry. I keep forgetting about it because I had it by default and muted and it just switches back to 60% or what. I don't know, maybe it's possible to customize to make it muted by default, because I know this is not the last time when I forgot about this. Okay. So what do we have here? We have our wall. We have no animation ranges so far except the water. And the scrolling something green. And I think we don't need much more because it's perfectly fine, it's enough. If we need lava, we just change the ambience of this and it should be fine. First of all, disable this draw distance. Aha, because I switched the resolution. I cannot see the full. Ah, yes, it's here. Okay. Wrong place. Where was it? Hide objects on draw doors view. Sorry, I'm quite confused today because I've just came back from the garden. We've been watering the cucumber plantation. Does it record? Yes, everything is fine. I will check who is watching to welcome you all. Currently nobody. Okay, we're gonna start anyway. We are going to begin with the boring stuff. In this case. And just like in all other cases, this stream will be on YouTube as well as the previous one. So we're gonna texture that one. I decided I don't want it totally open, or at least so far I need a concept to make it quite boxy, but it will be intended. I need a bit of contrast, a chunk of quite realistic geometry on this side, and a totally boxy flat surface here. And I think we just use the default catacomb texture for that. Okay, so let's go into the work. I will just pop up the chat here. Oh, we have Curtis and Lara watching. Hello. How do you do that with popping up the chat? Here, pop up. Okay, now I have it. The editor on the left, the chat on the right, and I can see everything. I'm missing a bit. Oh, here, now it's just perfect. So we are going onto it. Let's just get back to the bottom because I'm quite dissatisfied with that we didn't finish this one for the last time, and today I must admit it's a completely different approach. After that break, it's maybe just a different day, but the brain works absolutely differently than it did recently. I have some ideas. I can imagine some structures and textures I didn't even think about for the last time. For instance, this pillar here, I'm quite sure it would look completely different if I didn't take a break. So now We're going to just copy this texture here so it's quite coherent. And also this set of pillars will be complementary to what is in the room of the High Council. You know, right here. Here we have the identical structure, but it's a whole structure, not damaged at all. So on the other side, we have the same thing, but quite ruined. That would also explain the debris at the very bottom. Okay, but not too much tweaking here. I want it flat, really flat. I'm gonna turn off the lighting, focus just on texturing. Yes, that's it. Hip here, hip here. I will try to do less planning today, but just follow my intuition instead. I know it might be better in some case when I don't know what to do exactly. Sometimes it's just good to go a bit crazy on that. And in such cases, you often get better results than you would get if you were thinking about the plan, about whatever else involved. So we have a pure wall here. Maybe just a little window here. But that would take another square. I don't know if I have space for that. This is 0 coordinate here. Curtis, can you hear me? Can you hear as I talk? Because I don't know. I can definitely hear myself, and I have the sliders popping up and down, so it seems like it's recording, but I need a confirmation. Oh, this was textured. Okay. Fine. Also here, I think it won't be too high. We will just... Oh wait, no. We'll just make it a... Why this? Why this? Another part of the rooftop here. So it will be complementary to everything. And also a bit steeper. Oh, okay, thanks. What a delay. Yes, just fine. I read it after 30 seconds. But I also discovered something today. Maybe it's not about the stream lagging, but about the lagging of the editor in general. You know, those rooms without any objects, they are slightly lagging here. But when I launched the tutorial project and filled it with high polygon rolling balls, as in customized ones, not the default ones, I made a custom rolling ball, and I substituted the default rolling ball with that one, and that customized rolling ball has about 150 polygons, and I placed about 8 or 10 of these in the room. And you know what? It wasn't lagging at all. Absolutely not. But if you for instance switch to this room with our pillars here and the default tomb, just 16 objects of really low polygon amount, and it is lagging. So what was different? Those rolling balls had only 4 texture infos, and the total amount of surface, the total surface covered by these textures was about 64 pixels. Yes, 64 pixels, because the object was textured with just plain colors: gray, black, white and red, because it was a cartoon object. I can show you what it was, by the way. Anyway, it was a cartoon object, and when I tested that, it wasn't lagging at all. So I have an inkling it might be about texture size. So the higher texture resolution you are using, the more likely the editor is to lag. I don't know if it applies to the game itself, but the editor surely, yes, it matters. So possibly it's good to make a placeholder WOD. And for instance, texture all the meshes with low resolution tiles, so the surface rendered isn't so great, and also maybe the texture infos also matter. I don't know that. I don't like this. It's ordinary. Possibly I shouldn't be using geometry here at all, so I'm gonna leave this right now and finish here this sandy landscape. I'm going to just continue with the pattern I started here. Is there any word wrapping here? No. This window doesn't even have the word wrap option. Oh, it does. It does, but to a certain point. No, I didn't. I couldn't. I don't know. Yes, object textures, but not only. When I was working on my oldest project, yes, it doesn't affect as soon as you use the default textures, but I've been using a customized texture file for my Tedium project. It was a game I was making a long ago, but I lost the hard drive and over half of the game, and it was basically also a catacomb level, entirely covered with the biggest textures possible. For instance, this here. I was using this page of 256 per 256, and when you texture the whole level, which takes up the entire map exclusively with the maximum possible size of TGA, a whole page, it will lag. It will lag in anyway. It very rarely happens to use such setup, but it is this way. Possibly won't occur here. Possibly also a better graphic card would handle it. Not this one. It's GeForce 525 M? Yes, M, because mobile. I am on a certain crappy laptop here, which really does not have a powerful card. When I was buying it, I was told it doesn't make a difference if you have 1 gigabyte or 2 gigabytes of RAM. It's bullshit. It matters. It matters a lot. It might be a bottleneck. But even if it wasn't, then this whole configuration is one huge bottleneck. Oh, this way, maybe this way. This is also something I don't like. Possibly because I only had a flat wall imagined here. Maybe this is what I should make. But I also don't want the player to hit the border just like this. I will make this a little bit narrower and also possible to crawl through. So maybe a bit trickier here. But this way, so you can crawl this. Here and here. The majority of crawl spaces are just flat. And it's also quite difficult to come up with a shape which hasn't been used yet. Okay, so if here's the narrow part, I will just do this way. Here will be the... Yes, now it makes more sense. Maybe also here a trace of fallen floor. I've been looking at the texture infos and I see they are numerous and I don't know why, because this is a very small level. So it shouldn't be like this. It's a pity you cannot disable lighting for every single room, because I don't have lighting here, but I still can see this here. It's very distracting when you want a smooth transition. Maybe a bit of distortion here. Might even be better this way, might be better. But I don't also want her to pull up on this, so I need to keep it. There's no way. No way. She will be... no, there's an extra square. Yes, we are good here. So quite good. Here the concrete. Oh, I had that. Maybe if I'm using both big texture and small texture, it counts more. Possibly. Possibly every single small texture counts as an irregular one. Possibly I should... No, the default is still 64, so this is what I should stick to. I just need to watch out, because it might happen I will run out of infos. Not the WOD infos, but level infos. Also, if I am in the big texture mode, what happens if I select the custom shape? Is it the same as if I turn it off? I don't know. I will need to check it out, but yes, I will. But maybe I will not hit the limit. Maybe not. Like to make a transition to this. So I will make it a different way. just this way. And this the other way around, possibly like this. And here the triangular. Oh, oh. Something like this. Almost. Possibly I need a different triangle here. Or maybe just the bigger one. But no, this is not the... It's a pity we don't have a tile which has only the stripe and nothing more. But I know what to do. Okay. I will just take this stripe from here. Big texture again and this way. Oh, it even doesn't render, but because I selected wrong. Okay, this is what I want. This is what I want, and maybe just fine. And this will be stretched, and it won't be noticeable. Oh, come on! Switching between those two modes is painful. Yes, this is what I want. It's always a bit of trial and error. Okay, kinda. Somehow it renders a bit inaccurate when the shape is accurate. Not sure why. When I select the whole square, it renders this smoother way. But in game, it... Hey! Tomb Raider Tomb Raider 12 is here. I always read it with characters, not numbers. Letters, not numbers. Whatever. There are about at least... oh, come on. I cannot talk and build together. It just makes no sense. There is a couple of nicknames I can read. Okay. I wanted to say there is a couple of nicknames I read in a couple of different ways. So you know. I even read Lara's boyfriend with a dot and without. It's a pity he's not here anymore. He said he's leaving to the USA. I released his level and he never replied. I don't even know if he played that one. I bet this is another one I should remaster one day. Here there should be something distorted, but I think this is a neat place for the horizon window. Of course, if I now take it as a playable sector, if I will be able to guide Lara here, people will complain they hit the end of graphics. I don't quite understand this complaint because I always preferred to be able to get into every single corner, you know. But when you even are able to go beyond the graphics, it's like an additional discovery for me. Not a bug, not a glitch. By no means. don't worry, if you make some inaccessible zones in your level, I will not downrate you for that. Yes, it seems this should be continuous unless we make another square to make it thicker. But since we don't have any other square to spare, this should remain open. And in this case, it's also not an option to make a wall here unless of course I make a floor, another bit of floor here. But maybe to make it less boring, bad luck with Twitch. It's taking my chats forever. So it buffers. Can I lower the bitrate? You see here, I set the bitrate to 2000. But it streams in 2400 anyway. What the hell? Why? I don't want it. I don't need that. Settings. I will switch to 108. 1800. English. You can also read the numbers in different ways. 1800 or 1800, and I know both versions, but I never can decide which one to use, and I sometimes use scraps of both. Sometimes it happens. Okay, I want this open, so I make a triangle here, and possibly some no collision. And the slope. Possibly she won't be able to stand here, because this is the very, very edge. But if I allow her to stand here, she will be able to stand everywhere. Oh, come on, which room? Here. But no, this will prevent her. So the crawl space will be accessible from here and down here, and okay. I hope she will be able to pull up. In case if she cannot, I will just make a signpost reading pull up here, not here, she will fall. It's actually not that bad idea. Possibly I should make this triangle the other way around, like this. But then this looks flat, and it's a pity we cannot have a crisscross triangle here, which starts here and works as a single square edge, pointed edge. Possibly it was too complicated for that period of 3D engineering. But maybe I will make an object to substitute that. I don't know. Or maybe it won't be needed at all. Hell, it seems another square will be needed anyway. In this case, I will just move the wall. Yes, yes, I know. Sometimes the truth is people don't even use this English the teachers try to teach us. If you start to use the textbook English, some English guy might not even understand you. Same for the Polish people. If you try to learn Polish, I don't think I would be able to learn Polish if I wasn't Polish and if I attended Polish lessons in my school. I remember this. You have the program which consists more of history of literature. You know, you have books important for the history of the language, and you have basics of grammar. But the truth is, if you don't speak Polish natively, that teaching will not give you any results. Any. It's futile. So possibly it's just the best to speak, to talk to Polish people, and they will teach you. And you don't even need those rules. You just need the habit. Yes, yes, Polish native. English was very easy compared to, for instance, yes, Polish, Polish. I just never cared enough to polish my English. In theory, I know the rules, I know the proper versions, but before I decide which one to use, I just lag myself. We will keep this open and we'll close it with a upper shelf. So this is all the window. And here comes a tip. Such place like here is a very nice way to avoid cracks. So if I wanted to break a crack, if I wanted this to be a whole block, for instance, I could just take this and do this. And you cannot see the stretching on the transparent texture. And you go from this grid here to this grid. But we want a whole thing because it goes around as a whole seam. We want the split in half, so it will remain. Once again, how do I check? Here, the viewer list. It's also similar here. Also, you have those settings. You have 3 control panels: the control panel, the setting panel, and the profile panel. And different options are under the different panels, and I just cannot get used to that. I never know which is where. Okay, so possibly the best choice will be to close this way. This is the only way to avoid the impression of the wafer thin wall, yes. So we are going neither of this, just absolutely transparent. Here a bit of broken wall, or possibly even this way. Yes, maybe better. This gives the chance to use the floor tiles again. But no, there is no point for a floor here. I think not. It will look like a separate chunk. I don't want this to happen. Possibly here could be some fortification or what, but here I want just the rocky arch. Maybe I care too much about these things making sense. Maybe it's not that necessary. And we are in the high one. I split this already. Can it be that we will need another? I don't want, so possibly not. Possibly the enclosure just should go like, you know, here the ceiling and something like this. A rare chance to avoid perfect grid. Now here with that. No, it's still too high. It's still too high. It will not look good this way unless I make a pillar here and extend way above. Why cannot you have more than one floor in a room? Why? This is nonsense. Also, you cannot have the multiple divisions on this. I'm getting something I didn't want at all. Just because I have to somehow enclose this. So possibly the window will go at all. I don't know what that is. Possibly it could all be embedded in the mountain, but I don't want a mountain. I want a flat box here. Now. How to switch back to the chat? Oh, come on. Here. So here it is a list view and there it is a huge X. Consistency, people. Sometimes I just don't get it. This will go. It is not what I wanted. Anyway. We are now connecting what I wanted to connect. So we have here a wall. I think it should be even closer. Yes, because I see some pillars here which don't exist now. This would also result in this getting closer to each other. Here, and behind this. A bit more shadowy. Yes, I see this way. A bit more shadowy entrance to the globe room. That's how I want it embedded. Not in plain sight, but behind the row of pillars. So we will resize this one more time. what means I didn't construct it in the right moment. No, I just shouldn't construct what I don't want to construct. The previous system was very good. I need to stick to what I planned and not, because I don't get structures I would build. I would really build. This is not my level, not my chunk here. So I will just need to destroy all of this. Because it's not good. And we'll begin from what I see. We will first resize and then we will see what originates from that. So once again, I'm glad I can do this because I really had too little space for that. All the doors, yes. Fortunately, I'm leaving the walls. This is exactly why I'm leaving the walls, because it can be just copied and moved forward, and it's resized. If I just worked on the external walls, I would have to retexture them all, and when I have those green ones, I don't have to. Right, this is again. That's sometimes how I just build square by square, because every single square is important. You neglect one and something bad might happen. Aha, I didn't bound it. So I was surprised it has doors, but in this case it could. Okay. The stack here. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. You don't need to stick here on all the time, because mostly nothing that important happens. We just resize. If something special is about to occur, I will tell you. Here is what I will have to resize. Retexture, I mean. Maybe not even. And I got that extra square for the passage to the globe room. I think now it will fit. It will fit. They resize this one. Yes. I can make this a bit closer because the pool is quite wide anyway. And the depth as you look down will remain. Okay. Also this. Yes, you can see we had too much room. If I can just easily relocate this, it means I had too much. Sometimes that square is needed for side, but not here. This is just a plain row, and I don't want it. And the last one. It's an old habit to delete all the doors, but I don't have to. I really don't have to. Now the floor gets a bit forward. And the column will also get more to the left. And welcome back. I must admit, I did something terrible today because I got surprised with those cucumbers we had to water unexpectedly. I finished that right before the stream. I ran out of time and my dog hasn't been on the walk yet, so he will wait a bit longer, I think. But he's much like me. He also doesn't sleep until late night. I don't know, the midnight or something. So if we go at midnight, it will be fine. It's not that you have to just stick to 1 hour for him. Pretty universal dog. Okay, now it's here. I hope I didn't leave the door here. No. It's fine. It's also good I could make it now because it's good I'm splitting because this pillar is what I wanted to do for quite long. So I can do it now. Oh, come on, no, wait. Back. Because you need to delete the door, otherwise it can get pasted in a wrong place. And in such case, things might get messed up. I never know which square to preserve. It's always dropping something. But maybe I will just move this heap from here, from the left side to the right side. And it turns out good because it's another place for a bit of masked floor. Here we have a bit. And here we'll have another bit. Not a perfect transition, but I think it works. I think it's quite good. And here we'll go together with this. And make a full version of that. So you have this here, and possibly here I will make a portal leading downwards. I don't know, a rolling ball or something falling down. Yes, it definitely looks better. Oh, come on, buffering. I wanted to switch to live stream, but I noticed there is no free version of that. No free plan. I thought it's a free site, just like Twitch. So possibly I will need to stick here. Okay, if it's buffering, I will just lower a bit more. It's still 300 kilobytes. I don't know, maybe it's average. Hey, maybe it's average, because I definitely switched to 1800, and it still goes at 3000. Why? Why? What if I lower down to 150? 1000 and... come on. Hell with that. Output mode. This is unchangeable. Constant bitrate. 1500. What is async? Async depth. I don't know what that is. And what if I change the profile to baseline, not main but baseline? Target usage is to speed. Now it's 1500. 1600, 1500, 1600. Okay. Okay, so in case if it buffers, just say live stream is free. I don't have this option. They want me to I can show you, but or maybe not now. Maybe not now. Can you read the buttons? Okay, I will take a look at that in a while. But can you read the buttons with that bitrate? Is it still good? I can read. Okay. Okay, if you can read the buttons, then it means there is no need to... Barely. Okay, so I will... In case of limits, if I hit any limits, or if I have any reports, boxes, or overlaps, or whatever, in case if you cannot read this, I will just tell you what is written here. But it's still better than lagging. Speaking of boxes, I will output. Let's see how far we go. 366. This is almost nothing. 2,253 overlaps. Also almost nothing. 85 effects. 47 triggers, because almost everything is scripted. Possibly now I will need to switch to classic triggering, because the game wasn't originally meant as a contest entry. But it always was a merging of classic and modern, so I decided it fits. It's also a sequel to a quite classic map released a long time ago. I'm meanwhile working on the plot, and I think you will not guess what it is about, because it's almost impossible to do so. But also nothing complicated. The goal is just like it was before. Lara needs to get out. Ha ha ha. Now maybe I can make it so the upper part is a bit narrower, but the bottom stays, because here the amount of space is just fine. Let's see how it works. Let's also move the com to the destination place. The last layer. And then connecting and stuff. This goes here. Here I have... Oh, come on. Color addition. 7, 6. Transparent, double-sided. I think my break from the editor was too long, because I even have trouble locating the buttons, transparent, double-sided and stuff. 6. Wait, no, this is 5, 6. I have duplicated. I will have seams here. Anyway, the water is something you should fix in the very end, because every single change in the room might create seams. So first you fix water, then you fix sounds, also in the very end, when the wall is complete. And that's it. Okay, I think I can connect. So, saving, obligatory. Damn it. How is it now? Yes, I didn't change this. Boss fights done. Mine won't have a boss, I think. Or maybe. I have an idea about enemy. It's an enemy Kain has introduced in his level, Castle Kain in the Dark. Kain or Kane, I don't know. Polish is Kain. English is possibly Kane. Anyway, the guy has a certain enemy in his level. And this enemy was truly over the rainbow. Unfortunately, it was in that place in the level where you couldn't just get the legit way. And so many people didn't see that enemy. And I just decided to take that enemy and place him in this level, so you can learn a bit easier way, not that hard. The original author intended. What was in his mind, because aside of everything the guy has made, that enemy is simply brilliant. And I want you to see it. Yes, the connection is done. I had these rooms unchanged at all, so it's just fine. I'm pretty tired of connecting, reconnecting, splitting, merging and whatever, but it must be done. I know it's tedious, I know it's not entertaining at all, but it must be done. Otherwise, the final product will not be as good as I want it to be. And I had so many fails in my levels that I really want it to be good. I will care about everything, 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 everything. And it will be you who will beta test it. Yes, this floor is done. It seems so, but I don't see the... It doesn't show the other side. What the... Aha, because it's showing the other room above. I made a really complicated stack, and sometimes those rooms are just one click high, and so I don't see what room I'm looking at. That's a very difficult disadvantage. But whatever. Ha 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 ha. Is this floor joined? I think it is. What about the -2, -2, -2? Save again. I'm saving under the same name, but in the meantime, numerous backups are generated in the background, so in any case, we won't lose anything. Do I have here? No, I don't even need a door here. Yes, this looks much better. This will hang here, and this will leave a gap here and will go here. Also more place for the catacomb. Yes. And this is now yes, this is now hanging. So the depth stays here and we have more space here. It will be possible to jump from this roof directly to that globe room, and that's exactly proper. This is joined, right? So this is top floor of -2. Yes. Now this floor of 2. Here, right? No. Yes. And now here. and here. Slowly, slowly, really slowly. I have two here. Right. This wasn't deconnected, so we will just move up. 2, 5, 5, 14. This just connects to 2 rooms, so it won't be hard. This and this. Yeah, recreated. Now also the portal to the council room. 514. Good, good. I was afraid it will hop to the upper room, but there is no upper room. That's why I moved the stack away, to avoid linking to a wrong room, which is really a crap of the editor. 14, 22. I hate counting. My brain wasn't designed to count, and you cannot build a good level, without counting. Why? Why didn't I pay attention on the math classes? I now wish I did, but I think even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Right, here another stack to fix. Which reconstruction is that? Third, I think. And something tells me this room will have to be split anyway. There is nothing particularly needed here, but I think it will. Here, I just want the upper room. But possibly might be a bit complicated, because what I feel about this level is a bit higher. Maybe this room of the council is too low, and I will have to elevate it, maybe here. It's just too easily accessible. It's not a room you would put a high council in without risking, I don't know, a terrorist attack or whatever. There could be a sniper on the roof, a sniper in this window, a sniper on this roof, a sniper everywhere. So, yes, I think this will go higher. So this will be the floor, and this will be another one. Both rooms are basically 8-click, so there won't be any need to resize anything anymore. To split to oh, maybe when moving the room upwards we will have to split, but there won't be much need to reconstruct a lot. Just move upwards. No resizing, rebounding. And possibly this will allow more space for this arcades below, because something is definitely missing here. You have just a flat wall and nothing more. While you could have, for instance, the entrance to that room below this grate here. Through here you could access this room below. Or at least make a window. So possibly I will do it right now. so it doesn't wait. Let's just deattach everything. I will also have to raise the lower rooms. And it might fit, because otherwise they are underwater. Yes, this is the right direction, we're taking it. Off-topic question. Is there a way to make Lara catch on fire if she gets hit by the Demigod 2's attack? I don't know. But Demigod... it's not the Demigod who attacks Lara. It's Bubbles. Demigods use a special mesh called Bubbles, and this is what hits Lara. So possibly you need to check what happens if the bubbles hit Lara. I don't remember conditions. I don't remember if there is any condition. Yes, Lara is touching movable. Yes, it should work. It should work. If Lara is touching movable and you select bubbles, you need to have it in the WOD, because otherwise the Demigod will emit Lara's legs instead. Very often people don't know these things, because who would? The manual doesn't say anything about this. So you then have butts and legs and whatever. So you select bubbles from this list, and then you just trigger for flip effect. Lara, damage Lara. No. Kill Lara in way. Burning and decrease vitality. This is what you need to do. Add effect on bubbles. No. Add effect isn't necessary. This is just condition for collision with bubbles and simple flip effect with kill Lara slowly burning. So she still has a chance to jump into the water or whatever. And that should work. That should work just fine. There will be a demigod in my level. I will use a demigod, an additional character of Osiris, or Seth, or Horus. I don't know which god wasn't yet used, but I need a god in this level. I need a king of this realm, so I will use one of the default bosses. Also, the Cleopal, which featured this throne, had demigods, so maybe I will make a cutscene of demigods sitting on the throne instead of Lara. Let's invert everything we can. You made me curious, you know? You made me curious. I will use the opportunity to customize the WOD a bit. CCL, Cataclysm. Load WOD, because there will be a time when I will need to do it anyway, so Cleopal, demigod, but this is demigod 3. Demigod 3 is less dangerous, yes? Which one is that? I don't remember. Come here. Used? Already used? I have it? Or maybe I didn't notice as I copied it. Aha! This is the casual demigod with the human face, and possibly this is what I need. Because you are speaking about that demigod with the horse head. I need a human. So you can test for Demigod 2, and I will test for Demigod 3, and we will check it out. Possibly it's even it can even happen that Demigod 1 hits Lara with the hammer, and she does something, I don't know, flattens, or special animation of Lara flattening into the ground, or maybe she sinks into the sand. Scripting it now. Yes, bubbles. Hey. That's weird. The Cleopal wad doesn't contain bubbles. So how is it possible for the demigod to work? Yes, that was done on the skeletons in Coyote Creek. So they had fiery swords, and when they approached Lara, she just caught on fire. But this had been done already, so I will not repeat. How is it possible the demigod 3 is here and the bubbles aren't? Yes, it was. And no, not the original TR4. I speak about wait. This one. Coyote Creek 2. And you have the level the Golden City, and in one of these pits below there is a couple of skeletons with flaming swords which can just ignite Lara. It's also good to play some decent custom levels, so you know which ideas have been taken already, and you can just throw them out of your mind, so they don't bother you anymore, and you can make something much more unique. I am pretty sure about 90% of ideas I have for my level hasn't been used anywhere else. Except from the skeletons, which possibly I won't use anyway, or maybe I will customize them a bit. Which wad contained bubbles? Horse, for sure. So you have Seta. Yes, and it will also not work without bubbles. Here they are. Do I have them? I do now. Okay. Save as CCL. Hopefully it won't crash now. 2003 texture infos. Right, so now when you have where you have the bubble object, it has several meshes. This is what is fired by Demigod 2. 3, the blue one. This is that deadly bolt Seta is emitting. The one that kills Lara instantly. Here is the one of the Demigod 2. So maybe it's possible, maybe it's needed to precise the mesh. So it's mesh number 2 of this. And for me it will be mesh 0. Uh, or maybe mesh 3, I don't know, they are really similar. Or maybe 4. Okay, we have 2 yellow ones and two blue ones. This is what mutant fires. That great lizard. Actually, one of them might belong to a harpy. This might be harpy and this might be demigod. This is a mesh swap object. It's not called mesh swap, but it swaps. It calls for drawing of a certain mesh depending on the slot used. So you have demigod 2 Theta and demigod 3 harpy and that great lizard. Anyway, so either mesh 0 or mesh 3 for me. GT collide slot? Maybe, I don't know. I didn't try every single global trigger. There are many I didn't try. Let's reload. Let's reconnect, and I will then test it. So now we have here... It's a pity we don't have a magnifying glass for that. Would be useful. Let's add the final layer here. Aha. This is what will have to go. So I will have to raise it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make another room below which has 8 clicks. And this is where it will connect. So see you later. See you later. It's good you came. Possibly when I finish this episode, the layout will be finished already, which I really would like to do. I will try my best with that. So it should now be in place. What direction I'm looking at? Collide slot did not work. I don't know. I'm now merging this, so I will try it later in case if it doesn't work. I will just test it after the stream. Now. This is where I need the bound. And here's the overlay room. Something like... no, this is a bit... This will overlap. Okay, so we will overlap that. Let's just place it here. so imprecise. The two-dimensional grid is so imprecise. Just cannot get it right. Oh, come on. Now the floor elevation is a bit wrong with that. 5 and 14. So possibly this will be like the whole thing will go up, and yes. It will just become the ceiling. Ceiling of that, and we have 2 steps lower here. Okay, so that's fine. That's all fine. Now it should be fine. And here, this little overlap shouldn't be a trouble because it fits. Here's the beam. And this will fit just into it. So, right, the final save. And possibly the final merge. From 32. '22 and... Oh, no, not this. Yes, that's what I want. So now I need to reconnect here. Once more. Should lead to here. And yes, it does. Good. So now down here. It's also quite good. Like it should be. And down here into the library or whatever it is, a torture room, trap room. One more save. As we return to the stack, so anything can happen, but it's fine. And it even remembered the texturing. Almost. Okay, relocating this. Relocating this here. And this will force another grid division here. Let's just do the temp now. Where am I? Here, okay. It doesn't have to be a direct copy. Or does it have to be? Up, down, up and down. This way. Here behind this wall is this. And it looks like an instant window to that. But it will also be paper thin. So I will need that extra square on the other side. It might be useful because I don't have it clear. 2, 5, 2, 12. Oh, it didn't link to what I wanted. But maybe it should go here. Maybe it should. In any case, I need a something like this here. And now it makes sense. It forces something I didn't intend to build, but it's also logical. Here I don't have any place for the pillar, so maybe I will just do this. Prevent symmetry. And I will also transport this lower. But wait, I don't know if there are any objects here. Yes, there are. Okay. What about here? I can just delete this and substitute with that. And in this case, it can be an entrance. It doesn't need that door above. Can be just something like this. Now it's better. Definitely. Possibly here I will have some windows as well. But this is underwater already, no? No. No, this is a place. This is one click below the water, because the water is at -9, I think. So possibly I will need to split this into water room as well, or maybe I will do a little bit of... I don't know, an ancient mini dam to prevent water leaking in. But maybe it's supposed to. Maybe it should flow from here to here or something. Definitely here will be another door. So let's just mark it. For later. I don't like the snake texture. It's just casual. Everybody has been using it already. Either I will come up with some unique pattern, or I will not do anything. Maybe this. I don't know, 32 by 32. But it might really distort in the game, so... Possibly I shouldn't, or even if... Possibly I should make it on the floor. Much fitting here, much more fitting than on the wall, if at all. And possibly I don't need any ornaments here. Maybe I just stick to this and... A bit ruined. A bit, but not too much. What about this way? No. I want it simple, very simple. Oh, this will be highlighted. I also could make this. And instead of this, make it here. A bit more 3D now. But now it's no transition to... And it just looks dull this way, but it looks a bit alien, and maybe this is the way. The whole room is a bit alien, so... Yes, I will stick to this. Not quite seamless, but not that bad either. How is it with the lighting? Yes. This is about right. The point is, I have here split room, so how do I attach this? Coordinates 13 and 5. 12, 5, 12, 6. Twelve, 5, 12, 6. Oh my. Does it fit? Yes, it does. Save and it's good we saved. Because it went not quite like I wanted. I'll try from the other side. From here and... Oh wait, it's not the... It wasn't the place. Here. This. And that solves the problem of water. There will be a high doorstep because of the water which could otherwise pour in. And for the doorstep, I think... No. Go back. For the doorstep, I think it will be good to make... I didn't need that. Okay. Something like this, or even... Oh. Much better. It starts to make sense from this side either. Here's the door, here's the window. I don't yet really know. Which side Lara will enter this from, but... Also don't need this now. But the door must be here, in case if I want a flip map. The door is the first thing to make. Because recreating that is just painful. Much better. I need to edit this texture so it is transparent. Because really... It should be. Also this one. No matter which one it is, it should be. Because we only have this window, default. I will change all the windows later. This currently isn't needed. And 5 and 14. It could also connect to this instead. But maybe it doesn't have to. Okay, gotta speed up. All got clarified again, so we need to build something more. It'll be that opening. I think 3 squares is enough. Maybe even 2. Oh, 3. Let it be 3. Let's do a placeholder SketchUp. Here, this. This will get much more complex, but so far we just draft. But even with the draft, I need to complicate. No. Keep it draft. Now the sun doesn't shine at this at all. I need to mark how high I need to go. About here. If it's true about these textures, now it will start to lag. However, it's all simple textures, so maybe not. Okay, now I see where I am. Maybe I will need an opening in a certain place here, but it's also not that sure. Possibly that window down there will suffice. It will be very hard to make it without the extra square. Very hard. Unless this whole stuff will be closed, really. I don't like to close things, but maybe I am wrong. Let's see how it looks like. I think it just cannot feel good here. It's too forced. But I didn't. What about this? I didn't have it here. Yes, I had it. Aha! Because I pushed it all forward, so I can close this. It's not. It doesn't have to be here at all. Floor. Yes. No matter what I do, this part will be visible. Yes, there is no choice. I either make one square more, or I just leave it enclosed, absolutely enclosed. I can always do both, enclosed and open in a flip map of that. But in any case, another square will be needed. Not good that, but otherwise it's just impossible. But even enclosed isn't that bad. Wouldn't be. I only need to provide a lot more light here and it will be fine. Okay, that side is connected. So now the globe room. It's here. The globe room and the catacomb. What's the time? We have 20 minutes. I didn't want to stream more than until the midnight. 4:19. Okay, so now I have no choice. I need to resize this. Yes, there is a nice place for the pillars. Here. Just like I want. And a lot of space to run around. So the coordinates 5 and 13. Clean one. Oh, this way. Now it transits. And the name. What? BTB. Back to basics? No, really? Back to basics. It's written here. Okay. So this might be a great hint. But I don't want ordinary Egyptian writing, so I'll just make like this and this. Yes, it transits a bit and looks like fake shadow. That's exactly what I want. Good. Let's save this, and yes, we are resizing. Leave the spare row and only 3 doors. It will be fine. The most dangerous button, I think. There is some object. Ah, yes. This object. Lens flare and it should be animating bird statue, but no, it's not here. What object? Ah, it got moved. Okay, so for now I will just get it. Move object here. And it's somewhere on the ceiling. Yes. Get back here. Into the boundaries. And now resize. And I think that's it. That's it. I can even see the link from here. X5, Y20. Yes! Yes, I made it. I fit within 20 by 20. Ooh, after 2 days of resizing, rebinding and stuff, I am in the boundaries. Here it's also 20. So we don't have space for an additional square. We'll need to sort it out by complete enclosure. Or maybe I will make a fake horizon, and when Lara approaches it, it flips to solid or something like that. So she is both in and out. Well, this is what flip maps are for. So I think that will be it. Made it. I just cannot describe how glad I am now. It was worth to go through all of this. Because the end is near. I can see it. It comes. Also, I can now enclose this. Yes, all of this can go 1 square closer. The texturing is lost, but I don't matter. I don't care. I mean, possibly here will be the opening for the channel. And the final wall, and let's merge it after the rebinding. CCL 2. This deserves an increment now. And we are in the globe room. How does it look like now? It even has that required 2 squares, but I cannot do that. I cannot do that because here the floor is higher and the door to the lower room will fail. So I need to split this up. Is it worth to split just into this room? Is it worth? Well, we have space. In the worst case, we just merge again. It's definitely much easier to split than merge later. Oh, come on. This is the room of different ambience. And here's where the lighting is still... Possibly I should divide. I deleted something animating, I think. Let's just do this. Let's just make a completely separate room here. With all these walls preserved. Just in case. Split up. This is what I save. And go with the door through. Now it says I cannot, but I can. 6, 14. Here's where I need another. I didn't even need this many. Oh, come. How much I hate this portal creation here. This is just undescribable. That's exactly what I've been talking about. Half time it goes wrong. 5, 14 and 6, 5, 6, 4. Let's first link to this one. Okay. Let's unhide this. And here's the bridge. So we need another door with toggle opacity from both sides. Yes, now. That's exactly what I wanted. The descent. I think for the next stream I will make a playlist already. There was simply not enough time for this. I was making a certain movie. Then those cucumbers. And... you know. If it all really depended on me, I would be building all time long. Because once you start, it just feels wrong to stop. Whoa, here, what happened to the grid? Nothing serious, apparently. Right. Now, careful with that door. 5 and here. Oh, what the? Aha. Because I split, and this is why it didn't. Ha 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 ha. This is why it didn't react properly. No matter what, I just have to delete that wall. I need to take a screenshot on how it was textured in case if I lose it. And now bound. It's not. It's not. I can just save it. Really, save after every single door because you don't know the day, you don't know the hour. This is the twin portal one. Yes, yes. So I am pretty low already. And everything is fine now. Everything is absolutely like it. Yes, yes. I like that feeling when you don't know anything in the beginning. Then things start to emerge, condensate and stuff. And slowly it all becomes a rendered vision. We will connect the elevator room and we will end for today. And pretty much about time. 14. What is below? Aha, nothing. This is the upper stack. I can. Okay. I think this is no more resizing if it comes if it comes to the main structure. It will be no more resizing. Everything is ready here. Now it will be texturing and object placing. But this is, I think, just fine. With a lot of space and the council room a bit higher than before. I can handle this now. Maybe just this way. Why not? Aren't we going classic? And another triangle type. Don't even know how much I have now. Or maybe not. I will make here a statue or something and a standable edge. With something to pick up. Why not? Possibly I will do that old trick here. With that broken pillar. So there will be a ladder to access or something. Anyway, if it's high, if you can fall down and die, you need to climb it. Yes, possibly this. Just this. Also, this texture is really nice, but it has no ending. If there's anything to be really customized here, it's this. Because, in fact, nothing goes together with this. No, I still do something wrong here with that. Possibly I just need to continue with this. Yes, that will be the best option. Different ornaments from inside, different from outside. Might not be good in the end, but I want to check that. This building looks like a giant moth or something. Twice and the mouth. About fine. Could also do with this, but is there really any point? Maybe in case if I do this way, the opposite. But the grey one above, not really. It could also be this way. And this way. Even this seems quite interesting. You cannot just get everything in the same moment. Dark pillars and dark this. But do I really want dark pillars? Dark shadows here. Now it looks like crying. No. Okay, so let it cry for a moment until I find something better. At least it's something defined. So that's it. If it comes to this part, this will be here something. No? Definitely a transition. Okay, this is connected. So now the catacomb. Oh, I threw myself into texturing and a bit forgot. This portal is at a very unfortunate position. Anyway, first we connect, then we see what we get with that. This will be 514 and 614, both linking to different rooms. I have the reference just in case. Okay. Maybe 615 will be enough. Alright, here's that window. Let's make it clear. Oh, come on, I see nothing. Ah, no. This is not good. Or is it? 1920. They flip that. 20 and... Ah, heck. We again have one square too much. But in the other direction. Can I do anything with that? I can transport this a bit to the right. But in this case, the whole thing will move. Okay, so possibly I will have to move it. But... Right. Flip that and... No, I cannot see anything here. The coordinates 6 and 12? Ah, heck, how did I calculate that? Ah, no. I'm 3 squares short. Not 2, not 1, 3. And I really have no more space here. Every square matters. I have here all the objects I wanted. Possibly, maybe I can delete that repetition here. But how much does it give? Because if I make it just like just this way, it will lose a lot of depth. But remember, there is another square which will join. So possibly this is a solution. Let's just take this out. And one more time we'll resize that. Okay, so I know what to do with this. So before that, we will move to the elevator, because I really want to join it. Evil light. I think I'm getting tired, but I really so much want to finish it. Maybe I shouldn't force myself into this, but you know how it is. In fact, I wanted to make this project for last 2 years at least, sorry. So when I have a chance, I just need to take it all. Because that 1 minute I have today might not return tomorrow. As in, for sure, tomorrow I will not be building this. Okay, that's a bit better. At least we only have here 1 floor, so... And the second one here. One more thing with this. Transport is here and resize. Oh no, wait, I didn't want it here. Here. Right. Now. Again, here. Toggle. Toggle and last one. Now I have this at the coordinates of 6 and 13. So I need to end that room, that other room at 6:12 and 6:13. No, 6:12 and 7:12. It's exactly what I have here. 6:12 and 7:12. We are missing one more square. Where can I get it from? Maybe I just need to get rid of that. Possibly I just have to destroy the placeholder here. I'll be able to move everything. But no, if I move it one more square further, then it will become too narrow. I don't want that. The only thing I can do is to make this here protrude a bit more. Here. The room must begin here. Hard. Really hard. This might help. And this will connect to the water room, and this will go at all. Or maybe I don't want it slanted, I want flat. Okay, no. In this case, I go here and but wait, this is not under this thing. No, it's not. This was to be a completely different portal than this. I possibly should make it one. Just one. Anyway, I know enough already about this, so 713. This will be resized now. Here's 14. No matter what this will link to, I can cut it. Here's 12, 13. That seems fine. At least it will fit. -20, -9, flip palette. -8, -2. Possibly this needs to become a completely different room. And in such case I will be able to trim this a bit. But also into 13, not 12. Oh, come on. This just seems unsolvable for this moment. Let's just move to the elevator and let's check what we have here. And now here, the throne room, and yes, the room below will connect to the elevator. One problem is that the elevator is 2 block and this is 1 block, so possibly here I need to make a room which is just 1 square. Possibly the throne will be pushable or something like that. I didn't see it yet. Maybe that's the right approach. Anyway, here's 16 and 10. 16 and 10, flip that. Yes, I think this will leave enough space here for that joint I wanted to make later. This might be proper and the only absolutely right decision made today, but one is better than nothing. So we have here the shaft, goes high up. I will just duplicate this. So this is much underwater, and possibly this will be the elevator from back from underwater. Here is our throne room, upper and lower. Library, upper and lower, and here is the shaft. So how high do we go with that? Is the whole thing needed? No, but I think it should be this high, because we are very limited horizontally, but vertically we should bring it on. And it will indicate there are many other floors to explore. I will leave that last floor here, just in case if I was making the rooftop here, and possibly I will. Possibly she will travel to the rooftop and there will be the boss fight, because on the rooftop there will be much space for fighting. So let's just take this room, copy it, and take it higher. Where did it go? And now I can see that. Select 57, yes. Here. Why here? Please return. Floor 13 and 20. Here's a nice usage of the room copy, because even though the place is quite complex, the king ensures it's still quite logical, because they need to operate here, and so they have all the entrances and exits in order. And also there will be another exit from the other side to link to the room with the pickup or something. So we have the throne room at elevation of 12. 16 is the x coordinate. 12, and now this goes here. Let's just save and join that, because it needs to be done at last. Yes. That is what I want. We have here another wafer thin wall, so I need to put some pillars here or whatever. But the throne is here already, so they possibly need to be on the other side. It's like here. What was that object which had no back? Not here. Here, extra 37. Need to fix that collision. But it will be just perfect here. Oh, it's the other way around. So not that perfect as I thought. And anyway, we need those pillars next to the wall. So I will do just that, and I will leave this here to remember that. Here's also where I can mask a crack this way. Right, now I can link this. To the elevator, but possibly this is still not enough. I somehow want another curve here. I don't know why, I just want it one square larger with a wall here. And here maybe the secret stairs or something. Now we can join. Cannot. What the 17 and 12. 11. Aha, because I added this. Okay. Now it will go. So the whole stack needs to go one click lower. Instead of 14, we go 13. Yes. And this will possibly be another thing to split. So far, let's just mark it with a ladder and let's not bother too much. This will be fixed later. Oh, come on, it's still... Why? 11? It indicated 13. Why did I... Ah. Well. We'll possibly need to... Never mind. You can see it here. But in this case, I will make it in the middle of the stack. If this is 5 click, then the middle will be safe. 6 and 11, that's 5. You can tell nothing but by this vertical map. About fine. Maybe this will be simply just like this. Maybe in this case I don't need a ladder. But in this case I also cannot do stairs. Yes, this will be another thing I will need to split. Or possibly not. Possibly it will be a trap. Like something like this. To indicate it's slippy, just maybe stick to right this. Now I can connect to the throne room and yes. So there are only 2 rooms now which aren't connected. You will need yet another copy of that. It appears somewhere here. Now it will connect this. -15. And it says 10. Sounds correct. No, it's not. But whatever. This time we're going to connect into this and whoa. Whoa. So that's why it will be a bit to the left. cannot grab again. Didn't dare touch completely. Maybe. And maybe without this will be a plain passage. Because why not? Another high doorstep, and maybe even not. Maybe it will be more sinister if I make just the stairs and sinister. That was to be a peaceful level. This is classic, but you cannot sprint over this. No, I will stick to one. Or maybe even for something like this. But well, now I see it flat. I just see it flat, so why to stick to anything else than flat? Nothing needs to be, not everything needs to be absolutely and always round. Yes, I want it flat and maybe a bit of curving here, but really a bit, and maybe not even symmetrical. Now this is something I want. This way. Yeah. It feels cold already. I think properly. So some cracks, but there will be a rail around to guide the lift, so the crack shouldn't be visible. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. The throne room, the library, and here will be the platform and something hidden below. One of the secrets. Casual ones. Yes, yes, yes. I don't need anything more here. Just as boxy as it gets. Only the ceiling will have some light. Which now, by the way, bounces in a wrong direction. Because the sun is shining from a different side, from here. So it bounces off here and here. This. About. Yes. And darker and darker and darker. Until complete darkness. Okay. Everything is connected except from the surprise room and the catacomb. But that's just because I didn't predict we need 3 squares and not 2. I counted it twice, and I think nothing should have surprised me here now, but it did. So yeah, I think it's pretty much the time to pack up. I don't know if anybody is still here. It's a real pity I cannot see who was here, because what if I overlooked somebody? I would like to just know who peered in, who came by. And now even if somebody did, I don't know that. A chat history should be preserved. And even the user list, even if someone didn't say anything. Refresh that. Oh, it's absolutely transitionless now. So in this case, I think I will just drop the catacomb joining. I think some things can be done here to shorten this room. For instance, this is casual. This is casual. And the shelf can have 2 squares instead of 3. Possibly just like here I have the duplicate. Possibly I will just shorten this from 6 to 4. But this will be again a lot of tweaking, so not today. I know I was supposed to finish everything, but not even this room is yet connected. So I think we progressed a lot. Even though it's not visible, we made a lot of tweaking with this map, and a lot of stuff has been clarified. And so maybe it will be possible to do for the third time, possibly again in a week from now. So that will be it. Not good. I really wanted to do a bit more. I really wanted to join everything, but just this thing is just too complicated. Maybe I even try to be yet too fast. I don't know. Let's just close it. The collide slot. I need to test that demigod and PM Curtis to tell him if everything went fine or not. Oh, Curtis, you are here? Are you still here? Because I'm finishing right now. Yeah, I will be finishing because it was too much for today. I wanted to stream for about 2 hours and it's again almost 4. It will upload for ages. So I think I will just say goodbye. In case if the chat is lagging again, I will wait a bit. But as for the stream agent, oh hey, I cannot see you in the chat even. I don't know what. Why cannot I even see you in the list? There's only one user, moderator, and something is clearly wrong with that. Really, these options are crappy as hell. I cannot see you at all. I cannot. I don't know why. Anyway, if you came, I think I will make something more. Because I wanted to end because it goes slower and slower, and I'm apparently falling asleep. You know. It's always a bit more energy if somebody is listening and if you know you are talking to someone. So possibly I will just merge these rooms again. And I will do a test play because I didn't tonight. I didn't even check what I built. Not even a single test was done. Oh, now I can see you. Now I can see you, and I just have no idea why I can do it now and why I didn't a minute before. It's in Polish, but I have here written the chat, the channel chat, and here's my nickname and nothing else. Here's an option of adding a room. Here now, when I click on the viewer list, I can see you, but only now, and later earlier I couldn't. Really crappy. You don't know what's going on. Really, next time I will check the original live stream site, because Twitch is really starting to annoy me, and it's very rarely happens that anything manages to do it. So I will just move out and into that. I managed to resize this in the meantime, so it's again a mess. But I'm still missing space for 20 by 20 by 20. Anytime I think I'm inside the boundaries already, it appears I'm not. It's really tough to what? Never mind, I'm tired already. When I'm not, it happens, I think, a bit faster. Sometimes I have such periods when I know what to do and just in these periods I can do everything and rapidly. Possibly Pat is right, because she told me I just care too much and I worry too much. But it happened several times in my life that I didn't worry enough, and then I wasted a lot of time. So I just prefer to be pragmatic, and maybe really too much indeed. No, it doesn't fit at all. Let's just keep it simple and yes, this is better. You see, you came and it's already faster and better. Only one question, is it buffering? Does it buffer? I don't know. And I possibly won't. But if I started anew, then I will finish. This here will be wall. I in the first place imagined that catacomb somewhat different, because it was supposed to be a platform here and a bit raised one and leading into the catacomb. And in such case, it could result in the underwater room linking here. But this again would require another square. Yeah, I need to calmly rethink it, and possibly I will know. Maybe indeed I could make this one square shorter, for instance here and here. But I think this column will protrude a bit too much. But if I leave space behind it, but that's the point, there will be no space behind. Really tough this is. Because this is really about a complete structure, and I don't want to destroy anything of that. What do we have here? Here we have 815 and 815 and 915. And first of all, what is the elevation of that? Because we have -8 here. And the catacomb, this one is -9, so yes, everything is in place. 613 and 713. 6. So when it's 612, 712. Here. Here's the square where the room needs to end. And here should be the link. So possibly I should just move everything from here back to the right, a bit to the right here. So this can become the portal. Possibly yes, possibly this is the right choice. So I will do that. Depending on if agent is still here. Agent, are you here? My own stream is frozen now. I can see just one still frame. Okay, it seems nobody is here anymore, so not this button. Yeah, he's here, okay. Everything. Agent. Oh, yes, okay. Thanks, because it's really... I think it is twice more delayed than it was the last time. Last time it was possibly 15 or 20 seconds of delay, and now it's 30 or 40. I don't know what happened because I, in the meantime, lowered the bitrate to 1500 kilobytes. And I just cannot understand that because it seems to help nothing. So we really have to drop the Twitch and move out. And now you can see all those structures I built, this placeholder 1 and this placeholder 1, start to interfere because they disturb my original vision. This is what I tried to avoid. Because this place is pretty nice, and what now? What to do with this? Or with that one? Well, there we can also place the spike room, but this corner is just fine, and I didn't want to ruin that. Possibly I could make this a bit one square further here, and this would form the arch for the channel I want here. Possibly I can use this existing structure to do this. And possibly I can move it a bit to the left, so everything behind gets a bit hidden here. And in this case, here, this is forced to go 3D, and I can see only the advantages of such thing. Only the jump will disappear. But do I really need it? No. How does it look like from the above? There are those pillars I could just remove. because they were placeholder as well. Let's just get rid of that. So that one case when we need more space. What's the perspective on that? Here's the edge of the room. This just looks like really unnecessary, so yes, this will go. This will go. Now, this floor here. This distance was perfect, so I don't need to delete that. And if I move it to the left, this will go towards the pillar, so it will be more realistic. Another advantage. Okay, so it all seems legit. I yet need to recreate this door here. The jump is quite good, so possibly I will leave the jump, but I will move this. I will just delete this duplicate and it will go fine. Right. What did I say? 7, 10, and 7, 6 and 7. This. 6, 12, and 7, 12. Here. So we need one square will be enough. It will preserve this and allow this. Okay. Okay, everything, the whole structure except from this will go left. And instead of this, I will make a broken pillar or something like that. I need to go with. I need to create that other tunnel here, so I will have better vision of what can be done on the other side. But so far, let's just do it because the channel is a sure thing. It will not be a large room, but just like, I don't know, 3 squares? I think so. He was the door I destroyed. And now, the important thing is not to touch the elevator. So I have just 2 squares to spare. That's even better. Okay, so let's take this 3, and I hope I didn't make a mistake with that. This whole thing here's the library already, so need to really watch out. Here it begins already, so I need not to touch this unless I will just fill it with walls or cracked walls or something for extra depth, and it won't affect that. Okay, so now a new tunnel room, and it will be length of 2 and height of -8, -2, and 6. anytime I create a door, I just feel uneasy about this because it can result in absolutely anything. Okay, so here I made room for this when it will be copied here. Let's just extend this to make sure where we are. And instead of a channel, we got a kind of stairs. Maybe this is the way. Maybe yes. So now, the hard part. Deleting the door. And I just think I will move everything out. Because this depth will remain. Because this will be a portal here. I will have a double wall here. Yes, I do have double wall. And behind this I have enclosed. So possibly not like this. Calculations. This is like what happened here? No, there is much less space than I thought. Much less. Possibly I should just move this away towards the throne room. The throne room possibly it's itself too much to the south, to the bottom side of the map. So it's like maybe just one square. If it would be possible to move it away, then I would have much more space for the lower room. No, it's much more complicated. It's not just the matter of moving this one room, this one corner, but if I move the corner, then everything here will be affected. So I will need to move this one upwards, and possibly the whole stack will get damaged. No, it's another hour of work, I think, without with this. So I really cannot do it tonight, I think. So Hyro away again. So I will need to take that 5 minutes to say goodbye anyway. So what's one short operation I can do in that meantime? I can check this stack. And but the point is, everything here is just perfect. I have this pillar here. I have this. It will all the depth will be destroyed if I move it to the left. Damn. Whatever direction you are looking, there is not enough space. Haha. What can I do with that? I can force it here, and instead of this, cover this with this. And it might be an option because it will reduce symmetry again. If I do this, it will also make the whole library room moved a bit to here. But I can do this because this ramp can just go, it can be moved as well, and here we have enough space for that. The depth won't change. But again, if I do this, then this will move. And towards the upper side of the map. But I could make it if I drop the symmetry here as well. So this isn't absolutely underneath, but this stack is integral. And I think in this case it should be symmetrical. So vertically symmetrical, I mean. So one directly above another. So this is not an option. The key point will get damaged if I relocate those two. If I relocate one and not another, this is what I mean. So in this case, what I can also do here is to relocate the door. So it's here, and if the door is here, then I can move the pillar here. And if I move the pillar, show me the objects. This structure will get damaged if I do so. But it doesn't have to be symmetrical either. So, you know, here, one arch, another, and overlay. Not symmetrical, but designed only to protect from water. So this pillar here will go. The door will go here. The arch will remain, or will be moved about here also. Like this. And the pillar can go here. In such case, I will leave the object this way to remember that. And in this case, this whole structure will go to the left. And if it goes to the left, I also gain more space here. If this happens, then I might preserve the depth of the channel. Horizontal depth, I mean this. While getting that one more square here as well. Possibly that is not only an option, but a necessity to solve this all. Oh my god. This is definitely the most complicated refurbishment I ever did. But everything must fit, so I think I will do just that. I will mark this with the pillar, mark it for tomorrow, but not today. It's still away, so possibly I can begin with that. Let's just move this here. But no, it's not an option again. Why is it not an option? Because if I move the... Why I am moving this? Because I want to make space for this little bit here. I will have one more square, exactly as much as I want, as much as I need. So this will be arched here. And possibly this edge will go, or will form the arch. And this way, this becomes here, and everything moves one square diagonally to the left. Yes, so I just have to do it. This will go back to its place. Something wrong with that. I think I solved that. Or at least it seems I did. So now this will become this. This door will go. For sake of this. And yes, we are moving this. Not necessarily I destroyed this because the stack is fine. The connections are wrong. Can I already know? Why can't I? Because there is still that library door here somewhere, yes? And all of this goes one square up. Now this. This gets here. This whole thing moves here. I have a reference. Come on, I know what I'm doing, so I can be a bit faster. Or at least I think I know what I'm doing. Nothing worse than thinking you know what you are doing and in fact having no clue. I hope it's not one of these cases. He was just the door. Maybe it even makes more sense this way. even might appear this. Here was the door. This. Aha, here was the... He wasn't anything. Okay. And here the transparent. Now. Now or never. Aha. Lower door yet. I lost it. Aha. It was this one and light went to the left. Right. Yes. Yes. It's elevation 5, so twin rooms. Yes, I start to learn this map. I even remember how many doors are on which elevation. So much time in one place. Now this. The whole thing is moved to the left. Now we can disable the objects. Gray screen. Oh well. I recently couldn't couldn't update Flash to the newest version, I remember. And I still don't know what day she was. What was the reason of that? I don't know. Maybe if we... I'm not speaking about Flash now, but about Twitch in general. Maybe if we PM'd the Twitch stuff on the topic that we are a Tomb Raider builders group, which is streaming various things. Maybe they would grant us some special privilege for instance, quality options or increased transmission or something like that. Maybe this could work if we told them there is a lot of us and we need bitrate and bandwidth, whatever it is called, like. In the meantime, I moved this whole room 1 square up towards the border of the map. I don't know, maybe it's still not enough. Here I'm missing a square, here I'm missing a square, here I'm missing a square, and here I'm missing a square. I have four places I tracked down where I am missing squares. Because I forced myself into 20 by 20 by 20 and I don't want to drop it. But there is a certain phenomenon in this, because whenever I trim the map, I discovered that 1 square wasn't in fact necessary. That in fact you can go smaller and smaller and smaller. There is a certain moment when you can't, but very often when I have something like this, it appears I can. I will finish merging this, and it will be the last resize today. Basically, you didn't miss anything, because any reason you decided on 20. Yes, there is a reason, because this level was originally planned as the level of 20 by 20 by 20 competition. And I now think it also has another advantage. If it happens somehow that I will fail to finish this for the classic competition, I will have a ready project for the next edition of 20 by 20 by 20, which is really well thought and possibly next time when I sit in front of that, I will be able to finally start building, not thinking about the layout, about how to organize that and stuff, you know. Because this is really the most difficult part of all, trying to make all those rooms fit together. If you remember that game, I was always amazed how well organized it is, how small is the map, and how well the rooms are connected. The level is called, I will tell you. The level is called A Very Good Year. It's no surprise it's made by Piega, and even in the screenshots you can see connections. Basically, you can enter almost everything you can see here. Maybe not that tower in the background, but that whole thing with the chandeliers is accessible. Everything is constructed around it. Every corner has some hidden passage, and what is amazing, there is no bullshit backtracking. There is no redundant corridors. Every time you press a switch, it unlocks a fast way back. I think I cannot recall any other level which has it done this good. maybe except from levels of Eric. Babylon is Fallen is also done this way. You have one intended backtrack in Babylon is Fallen, but that backtrack is for the timed run, so it serves as a practice. You only backtrack because you need to practice before the timed run, and this is simple and genius design. The wrong order. Yes, I was answering your question in a very detailed way. Yes, we gotta move out of here, I think. Today, when I was watching the live stream of Tomb Raider X, then there was absolutely no buffering, and to the last stream before that, also no buffering at all. And compared to what is here, it's simply devastating. So next time I will just find a couple of hours to configure the alternate stream, and we'll just move there, because even with a bitrate lowered almost twice, you have problems. So it cannot be like that. It cannot be like that. If you are watching from England, you have a powerful server in London, so there should be absolutely no issues. And about the triple 20 competition, I said that this map was originally planned for this competition, so I had it in mind for about 1 or 2 years. I don't remember. I think about 2 years. I was doing other things in the meantime, but I always wanted to make this one, and there is a very particular reason which is hidden in this room here, this surprise room. This is a sequel to a very well-known classic map. And I know nobody in the world expects this to happen. The best thing is I could tell you everything about the plot except the ending, and you still wouldn't know what the game is about. Everything will be revealed in the very end. A bit in the very beginning and another bit in the very end. So the plot might be much better thought than the map, I think. The map is just a container. You need a bit of effort to organize that, but it's still just a container. I need a well-organized world which is both logical and messed up, both real and surreal, and it's the whole thing is balancing on the border of those two. So if this map is somehow not finished on time for the classic competition, it will serve as raw material for the next edition of Triple 20. So it's pretty universal project. It could be used in a almost back to basics. It can be used in Triple 20. It can be used in an NG competition in case if such is made. I think this level fits everywhere. So that's why I'm slowly working on it. One session in a week. But slowly but surely it will be done. And I know this project will be finished. No matter what. No matter what fails, I will not. Uh, this is now moved a bit the north. I keep saying north, but it's not north. It's another serious resize. I should name it free, but what's the chance I will revert? Almost none. You might not have heard that before, but one of the very reasons why I do the live stream is that it's much easier to drop an older version in case if I have to. Because if I know that at least one person has seen what what was here before, it became the full level. If at least one person sees the previous state of the map, then it's not wasted and I can just delete. Of course, I will still fight to preserve everything, but if it happens that I have to delete, it will come much easier. Okay, this stack is intact. So here everything is fine. I think I can join back through the floor. Not a valid door position. Why? Why this now? Aha, because I didn't delete doors here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter if I'm tired or not. Here I'm also looking at the other door below. Yes? Am I in the right place? Feels like. But somehow this room didn't join. Now I'm going to join this, so CCL. Okay, let's rename it to free. Why not? Yes, it's good. Okay, now this door here, I always forget about it. Because it looks like a legit catwalk, so just do one square less than I should. It's okay, as 2 p.m. I am finishing no matter of what. Maybe earlier, but I don't think I will manage to join it so fast. I really want it to be done already. This is the placeholder for the channel now. And yes, now everything is correct. I will have a paper fin here, but never seen from from the fin side, but just from one and then another. Now I have here this whole joint that can just go. Possibly I can make it like a trap bridge or something. Ah, here, still here. Here a door. Once more the same thing. Now I have here -8 and -2. And I think I can finally connect that. There shouldn't be any illegal command on it. No, it's not. Okay, so now we are going to take all of this. Move one square here. But wait, didn't I want to make it like... Not here, but also here. But in this case, here I need a wall and it doesn't make as much sense as... No, I cannot, because here's the direct hit, and I need this pillar here. What if I substituted the pillar with regular arcades? 1, 2, 3. In such case, I won't need, and I will have this. But if I make one here, second here, and third here, Then this, if moved here, it will sink into the arcade. So no, I don't. I cannot. But what I can do? Well, let's just finish the connection. And think later. Mm-hmm. 2 and 4. Yes. And door below. Yes, and we can see something already. Okay. This is free. Another one. Tunnel room and 2 and 3 this time. Cannot. What the? How? Aha, because I sometimes cannot understand this guy. The editor, not you. And here the final one. How many? 9. 2 and 9. And the final door. And now I think aha, because this arch I wanted to make here was initially supposed to support the corridor linking the elevator and the throne room. But the elevator is much closer to the throne room than I initially wanted. So what can be this? What can be this? Not yet sure, but surely enclosed. Enclose that. This is something I can see, or maybe even lower. Maybe even lower, and then we will guide the arcades here and here, and maybe a bridge here, something like that. Yes, it starts to make sense again. Or maybe this part starts to make completely fresh one. 14 and 22. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We can see something emerge. But can this be called stable? Not at all. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the end, and I end. Why not to have both? If I wanted to make high arch or the lower arch, I will just make both. And this will be done by another row sketch. Too much. I will make it here. Maybe this way. No. Yeah. Right, we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere, yes. Yes, that's it. Sometimes it's good not to worry for a bit. Who knows, maybe I make a monkey swing here, but why? Why? I don't know. Even if, and it will be a bit lighter. Can we get much higher? Can we get much lighter? And maybe I will include a hint to that. Instead of this eye texture. I will make this. Yes, I included a hint, so it's not necessary to view the monkey swing from below. So I bet this will be the very place where everybody will get stuck. Just because I cared to include that. Okay, okay. Oh wait, this should go here. And the whole thing, 1, 2, 3. And here. Yes, a bit too. Wait. This? Not this. No, I have here already. Okay. Quite fine. How much time? 3 minutes. Just to make it coherent, let's sketch this up. This is ungrabbable, but it will well composite with this. These two together, and it will transit to this one here, which is darker but also light. And I think this is good. Possibly yes. Possibly yes. Of all the things, I know for sure that this pillar will be here, no matter of what. So this is also one of few things I can texture. To the very bottom. Let it stand strong. Yes. Now it starts to make sense. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing is flat anymore. Nothing, nothing. So the whole complicated operation of moving this corner, this unfortunate corner, and maybe also the bridge, will occur tomorrow. And I also want here another shelf. Looks like a knife. But it will not kill. What do we have here? Okay, so it feels like she can fall because she stutters a bit, but she will not fall. Yes, yes, yes. I think this is quite good. I think we can stop here. Because now I am quite satisfied and I wouldn't reach that far if agent didn't return. I don't know if you are here, but anyway, thanks for returning at that very point when I was supposed to finish. Because I didn't, and thanks to that I made this, and this is really good. Yes, you did. I told you, this is the very reason why I stream. Because otherwise I wouldn't be that motivated. I wouldn't be. I know. I would think like, you can do it at any moment, and that moment never comes. Here, now, we are doing it now. Possibly we'll make it more coherent here by uh, taking the same pattern to this pillar and that one or whatever. I don't know. But I also don't want it to feel too artificially enclosed. So the pattern of one building will not just reappear on the other one. Okay, it feels quite fine, but we didn't play today yet. We didn't play, and I think this is a good moment because everything is kinda connected, except from the catacomb, which cannot be connected because we have not enough space here, and it will take 1 hour to rebuild this thing without damaging it. I could just cut it, but I won't be that easy. We are playing now. We are doing the test playthrough because the only thing which is missing is this one. It's 2 a.m. and really I overdid it. I have overdone it again. But possibly this is overdone in the correct direction. Come on, launch. Sometimes it refuses. Sometimes it just doesn't want to. What's the situation on the forums? I have some private message, possibly about the beta test or that error report from Senior Daniel. Cataclysm, this one. Ha! The globe is even visible from here. Didn't think it will be. Ah, it's a spoiler, because I didn't want it to be visible just like that. And you know, it seems larger than I made it, because the player won't be prepared for it scaled. Aha, one thing. Can you see the whole screen? No, possibly not. Possibly not because I... Oh, come on. Now I cannot see anything. Wait for it, because I again didn't change the resolution. You can see the whole screen? But wait, it's impossible. It shouldn't happen. I have HD and for the game I set to full HD, so it shouldn't be compatible. So I don't know how could you... Anyway, I restarted, so I will change that. Anyway. No. Again, it doesn't want to launch. I need to... Oh, I missed it. Once again. Sometimes it happens that you just have to close the task in the task manager, and then you need to restart, and it turns on. Otherwise, you might wait for a bit too long. Mapping window. Okay, should be fine. Should be fine. Now we are going to check that. No, not yet. Again, I need to close the task and one more time, and now it will run. I don't know why. The Windows 7 requires double activation. Here's that enclosure I made, just because I wanted to cover it a bit, to know where I am going, to know the scale. This might exist in two states, enclosed and open. At one point it might close from being open. I think it moved forward a little bit. Here's that globe, and what I was saying, that the player won't expect it to be scaled, so the whole room feels larger thanks to that. Ah, I forgot the door. Possibly it's still larger than I thought it will be. So it's very likely that I still can trim it, that one single square I am missing. And in that case, it will be also possible to jump from here to the globe room. But, oh! Yes, the door. A rare occasion to walk on water. On a wrong portal. Anyway, what did I want to do? I have a missing sound here. Something. I didn't bother to. I forgot about it. I didn't bother to fix the sounds yet because this is the last thing to do. Oh, the waterfalls are supposed to go backwards. I think this is the first time I play in this room. Here's the unfinished elevator. Possibly I will die because there is not yet any ladder here. Oh! I must have applied it 2 years ago and I forgot. So there is a ladder, okay. And a kind of secret. Old sounds. Only old sounds. Oh, I had... What the... Aha, because I have no music. I wanted to collect a secret and I have no music. What is that anyway? Skull of Peace. The guy has a horizon instead of the upper part of the brain, but I think I showed it on the forum. We gonna take a fast flight way out of here. Flight way, I wanted to say. Here's that throne room, and something is incorrect. Yes, here is another instance of those pillars I need to just invert to prevent the wafer thin wall. And here is the throne room, which is also missing the back. Oh, come on, core. Anyway, the throne will move away and you will be able to use the elevator, and the elevator will take you here or from here. I don't yet know. Anyway, this is connected at last, just like I wanted. I made some new shutters for this. I only used the textures. Here's that whole vase. It was only broken in the original game. This is a default vase. And here's a slightly customized one. A banana vase. It wasn't in the original. Here I need to handle that portal. Oh, I didn't move the Poseidon guy. It floats. Okay, so the intended way will possibly be like... Aha, here is where I shouldn't have created the door, because there is a archway. This is the reason, okay. Something through here, and through here, and through here. Here's this new thing I made with the platform around. It starts to look pretty good. It starts to make sense. I possibly repeat it for the 10th time or so, because every time I think so, it turns out even better. Yes, this will be a legit level, I think. And yes, the room of the High Council has been moved. This is what you have probably missed. I rearranged everything. I moved this whole thing up above. 8 clicks up. So now it's more prominent. And it gained the difference in elevation in respect to the globe room. Oh, and here's the bridge I deleted. The bridge from the bazaar level. Bazaar? How is it called in the... Street bazaar, yes. That bridge Lara was destroying with the electricity. It's just removed by accident. The sound is also missing. I think the globe will need a bit smaller base. Anyway, that's it. That's it. Possibly I shouldn't move the balcony towards the temple, because possibly it shouldn't be accessible just like that. But who said Lara will start in the temple, at the temple, on the temple, whatever? Possibly this will be the correct way. From the bottom, around here, to here, and from here to the temple. Possibly using the ledge of the statue. It can be instantly accessible from the very beginning. The point is for it not to be too easy, so it takes a bit of time anyway. You know, I don't mean you have to unlock some doors or whatever, but you just platform around, and you don't just hop with a single jump and land on the rooftop, but you need to traverse a bit. And while all of this, I also want to make it construct like it makes sense. Right. That's all I can show now. I think we're a bit one step closer, but there's still a lot to be done. I substituted the rolling ball with a certain prop from my recent video clip. Yes, this makes sense. And that's the end. What was written in the meantime? I get the launch, probably in windowed mode. I get it no matter of the mode, it just happens. So long to run. No! it doesn't take long. Something just suppresses it. Because you see, when you terminate the process and you launch it again, it doesn't wait. It skips something. We should know what it is, but we don't. Find the zone window. It was better before. Screen was small? You can see it all. I really don't have an idea what. Aha. So the canvas has been resized. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Because now the resolution is. I know what happened. The application Tomb Raider took over the resolution and increased the size of the canvas. So the screen isn't smaller, but the canvas is bigger or something like that. No, I was explaining and you are away again. Oh, come on. Always where I give the most informative. What happens here? There's so many threads I cannot even orientate here. Digital experience. What is it even? Aha, the Guardian of Light, the Temple of Osiris. So it's the company. Okay. Tomb Raider modding, Tomb Raider motion pictures, general chat. Better to avoid. Where was the Pokemon thread? I was uploading something and I keep missing that. And I still didn't read that private message. The guy will think I'm ignoring him. I don't. Here, general Pokemon thread. Where is it? Video games, consoles, and related discussion. Community forums. Why is it here? I wouldn't even find it if I searched for 2 years or whatever. Okay, whatever. Aha, so now I don't know what you heard and what you didn't. Possibly something about the forums. Okay, so I closed everything and I think I will really go to bed because 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 I think. It was supposed to be shorter. And I'm also recording on the hard drive, so it will take a lot of space. A lot of. I said that when the process was running, Tomb Raider. Yes, you have 1 hour, one more hour. When I launched Tomb Raider, then the canvas got resized. It adapted to the resolution of the game. So the editor screen didn't become smaller, but the canvas got bigger, and these things just seem to happen by default, and the OBS doesn't have the option to. I think so. I think it doesn't. So I now. Oh, now I can resize this, but it resizes together with the embedded screen. So the window of Tomb Raider is still preserved, and it contained everything else inside. I cannot do it. I can only do something like this. Stretch everything. But I think it's not the idea. Okay, I will be finishing now. Thanks for coming. It's really a pity I cannot see who was here in the meantime, because there were times where I sat in front of the screen in the editor for a couple of minutes and I didn't check the chat, so it might be I overlooked someone. If that was the case, then sorry for that. It wasn't intended. And I really hope the part 3 will eventually get this building going. And I mean going full steam, because things need to be merged, and since that moment everything should just flow. So see you next time, and good night.